wow. Oh, that's cool. Actually, Ven liked my comment on their video about the that one F1 car with 6 wheels. That said it's so weird, it looks AI generated. Because low-key, I thought it was AI generated, the image he was using. I don't think it is. I think the car's just that weird. That or some kind of weird upscale. But, yeah. I like their content. Shout out to Actually Ven for keeping me up to date with Formula One cheating scandals, I guess. Technical appropriation. I gotta post a blue sky. I burped. I'm on the wrong channel. YouTube Studio. Give me the share link for the current live stream. Up streaming their lives. Get shareable link. Thank you. Rolling 3. Blue sky. Blue sky. Sky is. The blue sky is. Let's see. Circle emoji, of course. And all caps. Live on. Let's get my thumbnail in. Learning breaking points real quick before my next stint in 24 hours because if I could spell A-S-E, I don't want to fuck it up for my team. Again. A pointing emoji. Point to the left, right. Paste the shareable link. Enter, enter. No enter, enter. Alt text. Thumbnail for an iRacing stream on That Bites channel for the Nurburgring 24-hour race. Hashtag wall follows. Hashtag iRacing. Hashtag Nurburgring. Hashtag Nurburgring 24. Hashtag Nurburgring 24H. Hashtag N24. Hashtag SimRacing. Hashtag VTuber. Hashtag Furry. Hashtag Furry. Hashtag Furry Live. Hashtag VTuber Live. Hashtag YouTube. Hashtag YouTube Live. Hashtag Going Live. I think that might be enough hashtag. It's safe. And post. And it's taking its time. Okay. Edit my display name. Because Blue Sky still has not implemented the automatic thing for going live on YouTube because it is the stinky. All this Claude Code nonsense that the devs can't figure out how to post a live stream. Okay. Game scene. Game. Hi. Hello. Oh, hi. Hello. Hi. I'm calibrated weirdly because I'm gonna be looking over here for the race. But looking over here is usually where I put my games. I usually calibrate the face over here, but I'm over here. But now I'm over here. So when I look over here, I don't look like I'm looking over here because I'm looking over there. Can you tell my Adderall kicked in? I think it can. So, my stints in 2 hours, I'm going to spend the next hour and a half trying to figure out how in the fuck you race this track without the goddamn driving line. We're gonna disable car damage too. Let's make it as unrealistic as possible. Yeah. Hi. I love my BGM, but it's only for intros and outros. I always forget to use it for the outro. I have a bacon, egg, and cheese in my stomach, as well as about half of this white monster. Plus my antidepressant, plus my Adderall. So if I don't do well, it is purely a skill issue. Which, you know, this is known. So, what am I going to do? What can I do? I can't do shit. I'm going to do I want to self-promo? I don't want to self-promo. I know I probably should. But I don't want to. Should I join the team, actually? Should I join David and Zero in the chat while I'm practicing? Good for background. Cortisol level is high. What level they're up? I'm getting an ad. Ew, gross. Imagine getting pre-roll and mid-roll ads. Couldn't be me. Could not be me. Could not be any of my viewers. I think David's still in R. All right, fuck it. I'm gonna Among Us.
Hello.
Hi, hello, hi.
Hello, Nap.
Is I the Nap Bites?
Hi. I don't think we've met before.
No, not in call. How's it going?
Good.
Thanks.
I'm trying to not drive off the track because we have 200 incident points.
Yeah, I kind of just went live early to do some practice laps because I don't want to be the reason
Yeah.
we get eliminated.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, sorry about that.
It's all right. Listen, we came this far. That's something to be proud of.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Sorry, we just enabled hard mode.
Oh, you know what?
This whole track is hard
We should
mode.
double check that. The NPCs are set to hard.
Right.
Yeah.
That explains.
Yeah. Now
it.
we gotta. Well, but like we can't back out and start over now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just block them /J. Yeah, I don't. Nap bites. I don't think you were here for David Katz's overnight story time.
I did not, though. I did hear about the leaders. Pissy at it.
Yeah, the leaders just ran into us for no reason.
That sounds about right.
I mean, like I said, I literally let them go. They didn't even. They called us out for blocking them on corner entry when we were on the corner exit. It was very silly.
Do we any 500 attempts next week? Yes. It will end in tears, but yes. I actually forgot the. Wait, is the Indy 500 next week?
I think so. Yeah.
Next week is the fix. The week after is open.
Oh shit! I guess so.
And I will be running both. I will be doing the fixed on Wednesday. And if that race goes to shit, I will be doing a second chance race on Thursday.
Okay.
Same for the week after with the open race.
Could you? Are you talking to me, Soul, or like who do you mean?
E-Bank. Yeah, you, David.
I looked at chat. That's my fault.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I can do that. Yippee one.
Okay. I think.
Yeah, Nap.
Yeah.
While I was, or while Zero was in the car, I was reading really like crappy fanfics.
Oh yeah.
For everyone. Reading some Peter Chimera, if you know about that.
I'm unfamiliar.
Just it's like a troll fanfics that are really really bad, like
Some My Immortal shit.
yeah, not like that bad, but like bad, like really just badly written. Like half of it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah. He was reading it to me throughout the night since, and I felt like I was having an out-of-body experience. While also driving at the Nurburgring, which is a wild combination, let me tell you.
Don't even imagine, jeez.
Yeah. It might have been what is responsible for at least some of the incident points, but I'm not blaming David for that. That was my own fault.
Yeah, if you know Half-Life Full Life Consequences, it's the same sort of thing.
Oh my god. I have not thought of that.
Different
thing in
author,
years.
Yeah. Yeah. Nova, my partner, says I needed the bondulance once or twice. It is written in like what having a stroke would sound like.
After my stint, I could. There's still a couple that I haven't read yet.
I fully support the idea of introducing the others.
I'm all for it. I'm just doing practice laps right now. Driving line off this time. I say as I hit a wall.
All right, 5 more laps, looks like.
Yep.
Everyone crashes out in practice.
Oh no.
Like a D&D player rolling out the ones.
I was just thinking about it, and I think this is the first time, Nap, that you and I have been in a call together as well. I know I was here earlier, but you were pretty much on your way to bed, so.
Yeah. Didn't finally meet you both, though.
Yeah, good to meet you too.
The rectangle 500. Okay.
Qualies this week. Oh, okay, that's. Qualies this week from the 6th to the 9th is the quali for fixed, and the 13th through the 16th is the quali for open. Race for fixed is 9th through the 11th, and open 16th through the 18th. Okay.
All right.
Thank you, Soul. That breaks it down nicely.
So intimidated by those Indy cars. Like, I ended up getting a bit sick and not doing Long Beach like I had planned for Iron Ram. It's like my first race. But I must have done like 3 hours in that NXT car, and I could not do a lap without crashing out.
Yeah, it's even worse when you're in traffic and you don't have any downforce.
I think you saw a little bit of it, Zero, in my chat. I was not doing well with the turbo kick.
Well, thanks for breaking it down, Soul. That makes a lot more sense. So, this week I'll have time to make a livery and, you know, set and qualifying time.
Was asking Anna for help. Yeah. Yep, I think I might. I might take a break after all this Nurburgring practice. But yeah, I definitely feel like I need someone in my ear watching me race to get this shit together. I might take you up on that. I guess Anna up on that.
And to wipe all the sweat off my hands.
But yeah, I forgot to mention that on top of everything, I have like a cut on my palm. Ooh. That was also kind of affecting my ability to sleep here last night and this morning.
Yeah, that hurts.
Yeah, that would do it.
It's like right below my index finger too, so it's like right where you would like grip the wheel.
Ooh. Meanwhile, I'll be going into Indy in my usual style, which is I'm just gonna make a car, practice, and figure it out.
I'm capable of anything with enough practice and White Monster.
Same, but for me, instead of White Monster, it's Red Bull.
That's
Hey, I got nothing against Monster. Monster's good too.
Yeah, I have a negative opinion of Red Bull, but that's only because when I first tried it, OG Red Bull was the only thing available. And I feel like OG Red Bull is the same as like the original Monster flavor, where it tastes awful and it's just meant for a caffeine.
Yeah, that's fair.
I didn't start drinking Monster till my 30s, and at that point, I'm like, Ultra Rosa, Ultra Strawberry, White Monster, like all the good shit. Why caffeine tastes bad when it tastes good?
I never minded the flavor of like regular Monster.
I like the flavor of regular Red Bull. I also know it's not the same as what it used to be.
I also like a good Celsius.
I never had one of those.
Yeah, I don't think I've had Celsius yet. I also normally drive the Ford, so I got that Red Bull Ford partnership going.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I mean, we're also driving a Mercedes at the Nurburgring, so...
True. So now it's like, I don't know, just bringing the Red Bull by default.
Double Red Bull power.
Yep. And this is sort of a last hurrah for this Mercedes because next year there's going to be a new
Emperors, how you
Mercedes
doing? Why you call me
GT3.
Stinky? How dare you?
Oh, is there?
Yep.
I didn't know that.
They've, yeah, they unveiled them a month or two ago. I think it's going to be based off the
Hey,
GT
Dinos, how's it
Black
going?
Edition road car, so it honestly looks very similar to the current Mercedes GT3. It's just going to be a car that is not built on like a 10-year-old platform. So
yeah.
Oh yeah, I appreciate it, Dinos. We're just doing some practice laps here before my actual stint in about 2 hours.
of course, when we'll get the upgraded Mercedes and iRacing after it debuts in real life, who knows?
Of course.
I'm still waiting for the Supra GT4 and the Toyota Supra V8 supercar. Or as I call it, the V8 supercar. Hey, Entei, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. See you, bestie. Hope you're doing well. You're having a good weekend. Hey, damn, 1/8/26. Wow. Yeah. Oh.
Whoa, okay.
Hey, that's for position.
That's for position.
Yeah, let's go. Hey, can only say hello because I'm going to eat ice cream with Ubi. No worries. Enjoy your ice cream. Ubi was said hello. We're gonna enjoy our trying not to fucking die at the Nurburgring. Makes for an interesting ice cream flavor, let me tell you.
My only priority for my stint's gonna be try to keep incident points to a minimum. That's not my fault if we get DQ'd.
Yeah, exactly. That's how I'm gonna do it on my spin.
Like,
We're in past the buck now, so even if we get incidents, make it somebody else's fault.
exactly. Like, hey Plum, welcome to your stint. We have 249 incident points. Good luck. You got this, girl. Disconnects. Honestly, I think the hardest thing I find when driving this car is it turns a little bit better if you turn while braking, so the brake shifts to the front.
Yeah.
But it also hates turning while braking.
It's a very delicate balance you have to maintain, not helped by the natural flow of the track.
Yeah.
Up, down, to the left, to the right. Who the fuck knows where we're going?
Especially when it's like normally fine, but this curve has a slight downhill, so you end up with a ton of oversteer. Like right there.
Exactly. We're gonna go from being tossed around like we're in a washing machine here all over the place to the Indy 500 where we're just going around in circles at high speed going, ah! Look, I don't want to point fingers, but I think if, you know, we do hit the incident limit, I firmly blame the leaders for hitting us there, because they put us off. They rattled my cage. They ruined my focus.
Exactly.
Yeah, so...
Always the Smurf's fault. Unironically, though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hey, you know, at least that way we can all wrap it up having the satisfaction of knowing that it was none of our faults. We just got unlucky. Unlucky, everyone. Next time. Wasn't our fault. Nothing we could have done.
Was hashtag not my fault.
Yeah. Hashtag sabotaged. We were targeted. Someone had it out for us. To be quite honest, bottom split might be the most silliest way to make that accusation, because there's no targeting shit. Everybody's just fighting for their damn life down here.
Yeah. No! Oh, that was going to be a valid lap. Damn it.
Oh. It was such a nothing off track, too. It's always the most annoying, like...
I hate that when you just like barely clip the road, and it's like, yeah, it's an off track, and it's like, ow. Again, spoiled by NASCAR, where it's like, as long as you got one wheel on one side, you're good.
Goodbye, weed car.
Good old speed weed.
Good braking points here, but my lap time is still 10 minutes. And 50, that's close enough.
Well, that would have been a 23.96, but...
Yeah. You've got the speed, just the track limit's got hands. Fucking... This is some absolute cinema shit.
I like this overlay because not only does it give me like a time delta, it gives me a speed delta as well.
Yeah, that's super nice, actually.
So I know like exactly where I'm slower and where I'm faster.
Overlay is that. I'm gonna use that.
It's the beneficial one overlay, or it's a sim hub thing.
I start looking into the overlays. I'm seeing like what Zero has on stream. I'm like, damn. I could do with some of that.
Yeah, I'll take a screenshot of my setup.
Mm-hmm.
Don't. Okay.
Mine is a paid overlay called SDK overlay. And it's specific to iRacing, but I love how detailed it is. It makes for a good stream presentation, which is why I went with it. Especially since I have a fair bit of people I know that aren't like super into racing, so it's a good visual to help explain kind of what's going on.
Yeah.
Plus, I like how even while you're in the car, it even shows me your speed and your gears and everything. Also, I love how I can see the rev light on my wheel even though I'm not driving. And I hear that little click and bump every time you shift. Even though I'm not actually shifting. It's hilarious. Happens every time I'm spectating someone or watching a replay, and I'm just like, damn. We get to feel the action when I'm not even in the car. Fuck me.
Damn it. Oh, whatever. So officially, my best lap is a 8:29. Unofficially, my best lap is an 8:23. I am honestly pretty comfortable in the car at this pace. I don't feel like I'm pushing too hard.
Where's my mouse? Fixed it. All right.
Well, someone has already been disqualified.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Car 36 has hit the incident limit. I just saw they got the black flag with the white cross, which means park it, you're done. So we lost one.
That's the best.
Yep. Such is the nature of the Nurburgring.
22-2.
Wow.
If only it was valid.
It's valid to us, David. And everyone on stream saw it, and it will be in the bot, so. It has been archived.
It's valid to me, damn it.
Exactly.
What
Oh
the
shit!
fuck?
Whoa!
All right. Well,
All right.
better clip that. Dipshit.
There's our second code brown of your skin. And that's not counting all the other code browns we have. That's just this double.
Mm-hmm.
And strangely, this happens to me.
That almost looked intentional.
No, it did weirdly, but he also kind of caught the curb on exit, so I can see it rotating him back. Problem is, it looked like he kept his throttle in it, which, I mean, this isn't NASCAR, you can't do that. You don't keep your foot in it on a GT3 car, you slam on the brakes. Yeah. And then Nova said skirt moment, yeah. We're just gonna go through different, you know, bottom wear, basically.
This is the certified overalls moment.
Yeah. Next is gonna be overall. Jorts moment.
Shorts moment.
Jorts moment. I decided to withdraw from the first round of the league I was going to do this morning because I just want to focus on this and then hang out with y'all till
Okay.
I have to old woman sleep. Yeah. I mean, I think there's a drop round anyway, so if I miss one round, it's not going to matter. Besides, it gives me more time to practice and prepare. Like I said, I can do 60-minute sprint races in ACC all year. You know, Nurburgring, you only get one of a year, so. And this year really would be one of, because there's only 2 time slots. And judging by when I saw a lot of others go live, it seems like the second time slot is starting soon if it hasn't already, so. I think it's impossible to do both unless you crash out early in the first one.
Alright, one more lap.
Hey, you got this.
I have no idea where the car in P28 went because they keep disappearing for like minutes at a time.
You'll be shocked to hear it's the 911. I think they got sent back to the pits. Yeah, they sent back to the
makes
pits.
sense.
They pit themselves. Yeah. I think they got. I don't see a message saying they got sent back to the pits, but they just kind of popped up in the pits. So. Unless my overlay's bugging, which it do that sometimes during enduros.
It's not even showing me. It's not even showing them on my overlay, but I don't have all the cars turned on, so that probably is why.
It shows them right now as P29 in the pits. Ironically, the car in P30 is the 912. So
yeah, I see the 912 on there, but not the 911. Oh, now I see them. It almost happened again. I almost hit that wall again. Ooh.
Damn. That entire section is just
Scary.
try not to get diagonal, challenge impossible. It's for me too, not making fun of you. I'm just like, damn, that area got hands.
Man.
Yeah. Welcome to Sim Racing Cardio Edition. break a sweat from the comfort of your own rig and or chair.
Way too deep there. Okay, fine.
I guess they just had to give you one more for the road.
Mm-hmm. That was at least all four wheels off the track.
Yeah. I'm ready for you when you bring her in.
All right. It's gonna be 9 o'clock sharp. Looks like.
Yeah. I'm glad it's sharp. If it were dull, I'd fall asleep. Go.
All right, it's all yours. No damage.
Thank you. Thank you. Great job, David.
Hell yeah.
Way to get after it. Setting some blistering lap times. It's not your fault. The track limits were haters. Fucking haters, I tell you what. They're everywhere.
All right, my fastest unofficial. 8:22.218.
That is ridiculous.
Man, I was pretty consistently getting under 8:30.
Remember that fog you forecasted? It's here.
Yep. I figured. As soon as I saw that humidity, 95%.
Yeah. Doesn't
not too
affect
bad,
my
though.
vision at all, yeah. It's more like I noticed it on the horizon line and I'm like, hey, there it is.
Mm-hmm. So are you still gonna do a double stint, or are you just gonna do a single and let Nap take over at
I'm
the
happy to
time
do a
V2?
double. I'm happy to do a double. Unless
Nap,
Snap
you still
wants
here?
to.
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, listen,
you-
I wanted to do my best, but at the same time, you guys got us all the positions back, and I'm not
Yeah.
afraid to admit that if you hand it back to me, we'll end up disqualified. So if you want to
Well,
take
hey,
the
I
double,
ain't
tool,
worried about that.
yeah,
I'll take the double to give you some extra time to practice and steal yourself if you want, but
well, technically,
I don't want to take away from yours or anyone's driving time. It's only a little bit awkward because we've had about an hour combined in the pits with repairs.
yeah.
So it threw off the schedule by about an hour. So
I'm not really worried about doing well. I'm worried about finishing.
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
That's the thing.
Well,
And
I'll do the
stint,
best I can and we'll
yeah,
kind of feel her out.
yeah,
Yeah.
throw around. I'm still live. I'm still practicing,
Yeah.
but
Because I'm having a great time. I love driving here, so I am absolutely happy to chill.
what's a fun ass track for sure.
Yeah.
I'm just saying that because my stint technically starts in an hour.
Yeah.
And then Plum would take over in 2 hours after that.
Yeah.
So if you want to take a 3-hour stint, if you feel like you're up to that, if you feel like that's something you can do, don't feel like you're taking away from me, because I got my laps in last night, and
Did you do 7 laps?
I did 5 laps technically. I completed one of them. I towed a lot.
Mhm.
I didn't get a lot of track time, but I did complete a lap. I didn't get that many incident points, but you guys earned all those places back from my fuck up, and with the current incident count, I think it might just be best for me to not take that shift, just because
Okay.
I know that we wanted to get to the end, and frankly, I'm sitting here doing the same corner over and over that I can't figure out without a driving line.
Yeah.
So,
Which corner is it?
which one is this? I don't know if you have my stream pulled up, but it's
It's that one,
that one. Yeah.
Is it the one
I'm
where I kept
sorry.
hitting the wall? Wait, I'm not following you. Hold on.
Yeah. You and me both, David. You and me both. We both had our equal share of making Mercedes-shaped impressions on that wall. Suspiciously AMG-shaped.
I don't know any of them, and this one, it's like it's after a hard. You know that one turn where it's a hard break, but it's also a swift downhill. I think it's right after that one.
Yeah, I think I know the one you're talking about, actually.
Then it's a big
Yeah.
downhill.
Yeah, that corner is. I'm honestly surprised when I land there that. I mean, I'm thankfully surprised, because if this happened, this would be a shitty way to get you a bunch of repair time. But I'm thankful my suspension survives the landing. Because the sound it makes when it hits the ground. Well, I think I might be talking about the compression here. It's like a bowling ball hitting pins. It's like a bowling ball hitting pins. And it sounds like that in the Mustang too. The Mustang's even heavier though, so you get that whoomp.
In a nap, are you using the setup?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to tell you, the reason you're having so much trouble is your tires are cold.
Tires cold?
Yeah, I can see on your dashboard that your tires are like 100 degrees Fahrenheit. Yeah, I can see on your dashboard.
Yeah.
It's underneath the water temp. You see
In
there's
the wild world of tires, 100 Fahrenheit is cold.
That is cold, yeah.
Yeah.
If you look at it, I think your like the input display is in the way.
Also,
Oh,
you've
you're
got
like
to
on the
be thinking
dashboard?
too.
I don't even look.
Yeah,
at
on the dashboard.
On.
I swear, man, these track limits are ops trying to take us down. We got ops, guys. Like, this is our first event as a team, and we've already got ops. Like, what the hell?
So you see on the left side of the screen there?
Yeah.
Where it says like, okay, so the 3-digit numbers sort of in the middle there, those are your tire temps. So like it's at 104, 106, 103, 105. You want those to be, I'd say at least 120, 130 if you want full grip.
Okay.
So yeah, I feel like that's probably the reason why you're having so much trouble is just because you don't have any grip on those tires.
Oh. I guess maybe the resets did something to the tire temps. They're like 96.
Whenever you reset the car, it resets the tires back to their default temperature, which is cold.
Yeah, like when you reset, they went back to like 97, 98.
Yeah. They always reset back to the temperature because they're treated as a completely brand new set of tires when you reset.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, like that corner that you just took a second ago, that's on warm tires, that's flat out. That's flat out 5th gear.
Okay, so it really is just that my method of practice somehow creates the tires to be cold.
It's just the way the car is in general. When you start out being stationary for the first couple laps of a race or a stint, the tires are always going to be cold. So you have to sort of underdrive where you normally would and just be extra careful.
You just got to be real careful.
Tires are temperature, you can push a little bit more. It's a feeling out process that's just something you kind of learn with experience. I still have problems like fully remembering to like rein things in on cold tires. Like cold tires are my kryptonite. So don't feel bad or anything. It's just
that corner catches everybody out. Where you just hit, that catches everybody out.
Yeah.
That corner is like high 2nd gear, low 3rd gear.
That's also why I'm saying it's no loss if you want to take the double because I tried to practice so much and I still feel like I was woefully unprepared.
Yeah. Hey, you know what? I just want everyone to have a good time, and I want to make sure that everyone gets a chance to drive their fair share. Don't get me wrong. I love racing. I'm a racing machine. I'm more than happy to be in the car as long as y'all need. But I don't want to take away from the experience of track time, because that's what we're here for. If we make it to the end, fantastic. If we don't make it to the end, well, you know what? We can still keep our heads high, because you know what? We tried our best. We went out there. We gave it our all. I mean, fucking 3-time Formula One world champion and motorsport safety advocate, Sir Jackie Stewart nicknamed this track the Green Hell for a reason. This is not like, this is quite possibly one of the most difficult tracks for anyone to learn, much less consistently survive for lap after lap after lap over the course of 24 hours.
Yeah, you picked a hell of a track to learn this car on.
Yeah.
I learned next one's on Bristol, so you know what? I just
there you go.
Yeah,
and they call Bristol the last great Coliseum, man. It is a well-earned nickname, let me tell you. So, yeah, but you know what? I will say that driving here, and I can attest to this from experience, as terrifying as it may be, as difficult and challenging as it can be, driving here is probably the best way to learn and grow as a driver. This track will force you to become a better driver, no matter how much you might think, oh, I'm not getting it, or oh, I'm crashing a lot, or oh, I'm practicing this corner over and over. Everything you do is improving your overall skills as a driver. This track single-handedly will make you better every single time you come here than before you started.
Yeah.
And that's no matter what you're driving here, because that's just the beauty of it. It is the ultimate test of any driver's skill.
Yeah, like I said, you picked this is like the crash course.
Yeah, we picked a hell of a track to make this our first team race. Yeah, what race are you doing first for Foxtrot? The Nurburgring 24.
GT3.
Yeah. Yeah,
That
welcome.
bottom split.
Yeah, welcome to the Green Helm, motherfuckers. Especially considering I know a lot of us tend to be more oval inclined, so it's like, you know, hey, you know, I'm wanting to experience road racing. Well, why don't we take you to probably one of the if not the most challenging road course in the entire world. Good luck. Oh, and just for good nature, we put like 59 other teams out here of varying skill levels.
Between 1 and 3 Smurfs.
Yeah. Which, having run the Sebring 12-hour and the Bathurst 12-hour before, that's a pretty common number for bottom split. Usually the top 3 are setting times where all you have to do is compare their average laps to the time at the rest of the split, and you're like, brother.
Yeah.
Yeah,
like
right.
I said, the first hour there was that one team that was doing consistent 810s, 811s. And it's like, yeah, your bottoms.
And hi, EP boys. Nice new name. I like it. This is not the place to let me go, sir. Please. Okay, thank you. Here's. Yeah.
Yeah, that is right there.
So Nap, I'm going to send you a replay of that good lap that I did. I want you to just like watch it and look where like my breaking points are and that sort of thing.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
I feel like it could be a decent reference.
Yeah. Thank you. We're hanging in there. I'm gonna run a nice and clean stint for you guys. This is not the first time I have flirted with the danger of the incident limit this race too. We came dangerously close at Sebring, and Nova and I had to manage the last couple stints and bring it home with very little room for error. So, I do have the clutch gene, I know, so I just need to lock it and we should be all right. Not to brag, just trying to assure that
Yeah.
as much as I can control, I think we'll be all right. I know you did a great job too, David. I'm not knocking you or anyone. I'm just saying, like, because I'm driving.
I know.
So, yeah. Eh. Well, I'm glad you know. Sometimes words are hard, so I like to make sure there are no wires crossed.
You will have to unzip the replay.
Gotta find
What?
order to put it in.
Oh, okay.
It's in your documents. It's like documents iRacing replays.
I document. Gross.
That's
Ooh, yucky.
a shadowy place. No one goes there.
Yeah, one thing I also noticed, you need to remember to like upshift and downshift.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's okay. I had to teach this to Soul too.
I had
Like
to learn
way
it
back
too,
when.
so I'm not.
Everybody
I'm
has to
not-
learn it.
Yeah.
I'm the shitter who used to drive Sims with automatic all the time. All right. Like
Same.
I had to learn this too.
Tries an auto blip.
Yeah. Thankfully, in these, I think it's an electronic clutch, so you don't have to worry about blipping or
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that.
using the clutch.
The only time you would use the clutch is if you don't have auto stall or clutch
Yeah,
anti-stall clutch on.
Yeah. If you need the clutch started, but I don't think
Or if you want to like spin around if you're like facing the wrong way. I had to do that earlier.
Oh yeah.
It's like you just hold the
I could have
clutch,
done that.
go up the ground,
Yeah.
and just dump it.
I could have done that too, but I had to make things complicated because brain small.
That's fair.
Well, hey, now I know. And
Mm-mm.
when I need to turn it around, just dump that sucker. Knowing me, I'd probably do that and just Beyblade into the wall.
Dump it.
Yeah, I've already got the record for world's fastest Beyblade in the Alpine Hypercar in LMU, so.
Beyblade, let it rip.
Let it rip. We don't need an encore performance in the AMG of the Nurburgring. Also, I think we gained a position. We're up to 26.
Oh, nice.
Let's go.
We're up to 26? Damn. Okay.
Yeah. We're up 13 from where we started, according to my overlay. So we are balling out of town right now. And honestly, I am like chill and in the zone. I am completely unbothered. I am just vibing.
Your lane.
That's what I was referring to. So I just couldn't remember the rest of it. Fucking
Yeah, if you look at the cockpit cam, I think it saves my like tire temps and everything on the dash. Look at that.
Looks like 170.
Yeah, that's
yeah.
one.
Yeah.
160, 170 is like optimal.
Yeah.
I do remember from practicing that you had to do a full lap on this track to get the tires up to 10.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, pretty much.
And until you do that, you have like no grip at all.
And the first lap is just painful the whole time while you're waiting.
I do feel
Those
like I learned a
technical
lot.
tracks on cold tires is just like, oh shit.
Yeah.
Hold up.
Like practicing this track with this car, I think I've definitely learned a good chunk.
Yeah.
The AMG is a good starter GT3 to learn from when you're new to like sports car racing.
Yeah, it's just a really nice car to drive.
Yeah. It's pretty well planted. It's an absolute piss missile in a straight line. And even though it's a front-engine V8, unlike the Mustang, it doesn't turn like a crosstown bus.
Yeah, I already feel this thing is hard to turn.
Yeah, but the Mustang is like this, but heavier.
Yeah. Yeah, once you get those tires up to temp, this thing handles pretty good.
Yeah.
I think that's
and
like, I think that's like half of your problem is just the tires are not hot.
That's like 75% of my problems even now, so I sympathize.
Yeah, just
especially because I do formula racing, and
yeah.
cold formula tires are pain and suffering.
Yeah, just like pay attention to like where I brake and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And especially how like I upshift and downshift.
Now watch me whip. Now watch me nene.
Now watch me shift.
I do see that you shift basically as soon as it starts flashing red.
Yeah, that's when you're supposed to.
Oh. Yeah, I always wait for the RPMs to hit the red and like the overlay.
Yeah, the LEDs are what you should be paying attention to, and once you get used to it, you won't even need those. You just do it by the tone of the engine.
Oh. That's the thing is like I always saw that
off track eat my butt.
RPMs didn't get actually red until like 77, 7800. So I thought,
yeah,
why not use the full range of the RPM before shifting?
Well, the reason you don't do that is because of how the torque curve is on the engine. Because after a certain RPM, you actually lose power.
Oh.
So you want to shift. So you want to shift up, just as, or like right after you go over the top of the curve. And that's what the lights are set up for.
Okay.
Also,
little
shout
lift
out
through
to Go Setups for hooking us up with a good setup. Not sponsored or anything. I pay for them and I really like their setups. So.
I'd like to give an anti shout out, if that's a thing, to
Yeah. An unshout
Major's
out.
Garage.
Yeah.
They stopped.
Oh, for the Bathurst setup. Yeah.
Yeah.
That looked like the most miserable shit in the world, and my heart kind of broke for
It
you
was
when I
so
saw
bad.
that.
It was so bad.
I'm just like, wow, that's ass. In contrast, the setup that Nova and I had was really, really good. Again, Go Setups. Yeah, honestly, I'm really comfortable with the car and track now.
Yeah.
I think I caught a second wind of focus, just kind of taking that 2 hours, so.
Yeah, well, once you get used to the car and your tires are warmed up, this thing has a surprising amount of grip.
Yeah. And it moves nice and easily. I also think it's very predictable, so it can be easy to.
Don't do that, by the way. Don't go in the grass.
Yeah.
That's what invalidated my lap, and I was so mad.
Hello.
So it was such a good lap.
Hello, Pancake. Hello, Bestie.
Pancake.
I hope you were able to get some more rest. I'm on Operation Incident Point Control, so I've activated the clutch gene and now we're locked in. I'm completely comfortable with the car and probably more focused than I've been all night, if I'm being completely truthful.
Oh, yeah.
When you're driving down this straight, you want to kind of stay in the middle. You get a little bit more speed that way because of the way the road's crowned.
Yeah. We did a little science earlier to figure that out, or at least I did. Maybe David already knew.
Like you gain like 1 or 2 miles an hour just because you get less drag because there's less air going underneath the car.
That's true. That's a good point. Yeah, science, bitch.
Hell yeah.
And that
was
my
I had that old reference out.
Yeah, science.
That's a cool reference.
Thank you.
Let me on the practice session. I can apply some.
I wish that you could start driving with like heated tires already.
Yeah.
Same.
I mean, I get why they don't, but
I feel like it would be a lot easier.
Yeah.
But
at least you get more practice with the cold tires, which will help you eventually get used to them.
Yeah, the cold tires will really mess you up if you're not used to it.
Yeah. Yeah, it's not really so much a learning curve as it is a learning cliff. But you'll get up there eventually.
I'll be right back.
Okay.
No worries. It's hard to concentrate with the full bladder. I get it. Been there, done that a fair few times. Still brought the pancakes. Oh, someone else has been disqualified. 07's in the
No.
chat. We lost another one.
Damn, rip.
07's. I'll be in call after Becky. No worries. Take the time you need to get yourself ready, friending. Bestie friending.
Oh shit. I have some bad news.
What?
Alex Zanardi died.
Yeah, I saw that.
Damn.
It was very sad. What a motorsport world lost a legend.
Mm.
And just the world lost a legend because what a guy.
I actually didn't know he had another accident in 2020.
Yep. I heard about that. Man, this guy got absolutely put through the ringer and still managed to just
Yeah.
adapt and dominate. Like, see, like that just steeled my resolve because it's like one thing fucking Zanardi was known for was never giving up. Like,
Mm-hmm.
that dude came back from the brink of death and still lived an amazing life. So,
Yeah.
not to mention he was one of the fastest damn IndyCar drivers I'd ever seen in his
Mm-hmm.
prime. Dude just radiated talent. So, yeah, very sad. But
Yuck.
yeah, that just means we gotta lock in and we gotta pull through. Zanardi never gave up, and neither will we. I know I'll definitely have to put something for Zanardi on my Indy car for the Indy 500 this year.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. I figured that was a given, but yeah.
Don't forget the setup.
Yep, I'm already going back.
I do
I've
that
done that
every single
before.
time. I do that every single time. I've been doing this. I've been doing iRacing specifically for like 10 years. I still
Oh my
still
god.
forget.
Yeah.
I still forget.
I went down the pit lane and I could immediately tell, wait, this is not
Mm-hmm.
the right acceleration for my setup.
Yeah. By the way, I sent you both friend requests on iRacing, I think.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah. No rush to accept, just wanted to let you know so you knew to look.
And so once your tires get up to like I mean, even at like 120, 130, you got so much more grip than you do when they're cold.
That was an off track? Are you serious?
Oh,
brother.
Doing iRacing things.
Yeah. Yeah. That's it. That's my last one. After this, we go clean the rest of the way. But honestly, that one was debatable. I didn't even touch grass or anything. That's alright. I ain't rattled. Guy behind us got a black flag as well, so at least we didn't really lose anything to the car behind.
Yeah.
Like the car for position behind, I should say, not the relative.
I will say that even with cold tires, you can still brake pretty late in this car. And braking really hard actually does heat up the tires more.
True.
So, yeah, if you got cold tires, then brake just as late as you dare. There you go. That was good. I think I'm a little delayed, but
Oh yeah. Yeah, YouTube's got a.
I can already tell you're doing better.
Thank you.
I
think you
just
needed,
raised
like,
my
a
driver
reference.
height. Now I can see the curbs better, so this will help dramatically. Why I didn't do this earlier? No idea. Car fast, brain slow.
Car move fast, but brain too slow.
Yeah. Reminds me of that kid looking real sad in the Sonic costume with the problem with being faster than light is you can only see darkness.
Damn, that's some real shit.
Yeah. Hashtag I'm 14 and this is deep.
Yeah, right through there, Schwedenkreuz. That's the curve that goes over the hill back there. When you've got cold tires, that's not flat out. You will need to lift.
Yeah.
No.
I saved it. I didn't hit the wall, so you know what? I'll take that as a W.
That's good. That's good.
You go off track.
Not hitting the wall, always an A+ game plan. I'm
Mhm.
not very good at it. Like I said, there's a corner that has a permanent AMG shaped impression, and I am largely responsible.
Yeah, and now that your tires are quite a bit warmer, you should feel a whole lot more grip.
Oh yeah. That's
There's
already
almost too much grip in the front. Look, I saw you almost spin out there.
almost doesn't count.
True. Yep, there's the corner that I crashed into the wall like 500 times.
This section is definitely
Me
my
too.
worst section.
Oh yeah, me too.
Mine too.
It's just tough.
True.
It's the part of the track where you think you can go faster than you actually can.
And then you do that, and then the curbs reach out and touch you, and it's a very bad touch.
Yeah. You did that corner really good. I'm always like so afraid to go wide through there, but you did real good. And this corner right here, yeah.
Yeah.
That corner is like, again, it's like low third gear. It looks like you can take it really fast, and then it's just like, no. should be able to feel a lot more grip now.
Yeah, it's been a lot better now.
Third corner. Big carousel. Wee.
See, you can carry a lot of speed through these corners here. And this next corner is second gear. Again, I don't know how far behind I am. But the carousel is also second gear.
Yeah, YouTube's delay is a solid like 3 to 5 seconds.
Yeah, alright.
Yeah.
Especially since I do 1440p, so it's
yeah.
added latency. Anything for that high bit rate?
Turned it a little late there.
Oh, fucking hell.
Oh, what
What the
happened?
fuck?
Oh.
God damn it. I don't really know what happened.
You were facing the wrong way. That's not good.
I know. I'm trying to turn around, but I
If
just
you've
don't
got a
have the
clutch,
time.
if you got a clutch, just hold it in and like stand on it.
Yeah, I can't. I've got one guy coming in. I should be able to get out from here. Yeah, or just not. I don't know why I can't get out of here. Jesus. God damn it. I'm sorry, guys.
It's alright.
Car feels fine for what it's worth. So, slight tap of the wall doesn't seem to have affected the performance any. It's alright. I'm not gonna let that throw me off. It ain't gonna throw off my groove. We got this.
Okay.
I've crashed many, many cars in my short time sim racing, and I will crash many, many more.
Yeah, Nap, do remember to downshift while you're braking, because that actually makes you brake. Like, you actually get more engine braking if you do that instead of waiting for like after you finished braking.
Yeah, it's definitely a bad habit of mine, breaking that downshift. Hey, Tom.
Hello.
Hey.
Hello.
Why is there a WebMD link in the chat?
Oh, so I was reading some stories by Peter Chimera, and I linked their website, and for some reason it's like Discord thinks it's WebMD. I
Interesting.
don't know what that's about.
Huh.
So how was the night?
Pretty good.
How's Yeah, I see we gained some spots. That's cool.
Hmm?
Yeah.
What was that lap I did? Was it 8:23, 22?
Yeah, it was a
Oh, that's
22.
not bad at all. Hell yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the sitch right now?
Well, we've unfortunately been. We have ops in the form of track limits that have
Mhm.
been exceedingly annoying.
Yeah, I feel that.
And so I'm currently on Operation Damage Control. We are sitting at 226. 255 is disqualification.
Okay, so we're trying to make it to the end any way possible.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, we are walking a thin tightrope, so I am going into ultimate survival mode.
Okay, I'm gonna be
I
honest. We
am-
have 7 hours left.
Yeah.
We're probably not making the end of this, but you know what? I'm cool with that.
Hey, we tried our best. We can hang our heads high knowing that we gave it our all. We survived as long as we could. Yeah.
Hell, the fact that we're
Whatever
even here and
happened,
we've made it past, especially like
Yeah,
the next 5
exactly.
hours. Holy shit.
Yeah. I strongly underestimated how many just completely blind corners there would be running the track at night, especially the Nordschleife. There were a lot of curbs that I'm used to being able to spot ahead of time that at the night don't appear until the very last second. So it became a lot trickier to really navigate through without putting, a tire slightly out of line.
Yeah.
There's a fair few off tracks that David and I both have looked at each other going, there's no way in the world that is an off track, but sure. So,
Well,
not to
chatted
mention,
both
I
of you.
think we are slightly off schedule because we spent probably a combined hour of repairs through the night. So,
Oh yeah, I heard we have ops in the leader.
Yeah, the leader
Yeah.
ran into us and then
yeah,
blamed us
we
for
were
it.
on corner exit on the right hander leading on to the final straight. And I went wide trying to give the leader a very clear path, which checking the replay, I gave them about 1.5 cars width, so adequate space. And instead of taking the inside line and going around, which would have required, eyes and a steering wheel, they decided to hit a square in the back, gave me 12 minutes of repairs. And then they decided to blame us for, and I quote, parking it on corner entry, when first of all we were on corner exit, and second of all I was literally as far off the racing line as I could safely go to let them go, and they still hit us. I was, as I told chat, see, this proves that anyone can do it. Because if these blind motherfuckers that don't know how a steering wheel works can lead the Nurburgring 24, we all have hope.
We all have hope.
Never give up.
Listen, being a Smurf, you can buy an account, you can get
Yeah.
the skill, you
Mhm.
can't get the brain.
But apparently you cannot learn to use your steering wheel or turn your monitor on.
See, the
Because
way I
either
see
of
it,
those things would have prevented that accident.
the way I see it with Spurs is they're pretty good in terms of hot lapping, but when they get to the actual race,
Yeah.
they don't know how to race, so they end up getting fucked.
Yeah.
And they're like, all right, I'm just gonna make a Smurf account.
Yeah, it was less of the fact that the incident happened that upset me. It was more the fact that they blamed me for it.
Yeah.
That I was not pleased with. I had a little mini crash out, but of course I did not respond to their message because there's no point.
Yeah.
And also I'm chat banned, but
And I've been kind of coaching nap bites a little bit.
I gotcha. Nap, how are you feeling?
Eh.
They're doing a whole lot better.
Yeah. I mean, I've been doing laps in practice mode for the past 2 hours or so without the driving line. I'm still hitting the wall at least once or twice a lap, like that. Just dropped my mouse again.
Oh no, RIP mouse.
But David taught me at least that I can see my tire temperatures on the dashboard, so I don't have to guess if
Yeah.
my tires are warm or cold.
It is very handy. That's what I like about the Mercedes. It lists them right out there for you.
Yeah, the Mercedes
With all the
is, for all the
too.
shit we give it, it is fairly, like, nice.
Give it shit. I
No
like this
riding
one.
the curbs like it's Tony Hawk Pro Skater 0.
Ding. Special moves.
I am. And I've been driving like it too.
Yeah, I sent Nap
You're
like a
special.
replay of a lap I did, and
SBTC.
he's been doing a lot. They've been doing a lot better.
Yeah.
That they had, like, you know, a reference.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nap
And
got a
this
lot
does not-
better during the first stint as time went on. Sorry, Zero, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just gonna say this is not my first rodeo having to flirt with the incident limit. I think Nova and I in the last 2 hours were like 10 incident points away from disqualification, and we had to clutch up to get the car to the end, so I am activating the clutch dean and doing everything I can to give you guys as much of a cushion as is possible.
No worries.
Yeah, because even if we don't, I still want to give you the best chance possible. So, and honestly, I am having a blast, and I am quite comfortable behind the wheel right now.
Hey,
I'm
as long
actually
as
probably more focused than I've been all night. I'm gonna be real, as sad as that is to say.
I don't think that's sad at all, actually. But like, hey, as long as we're all having fun, we've all gotten a turn in
Yeah,
the car.
exactly.
We're still vibing. We're still friends. We're still a team.
Yeah.
And we've all gotten to drive
Yeah.
at the Nurburgring in the 24-hour, which I don't think it. David, you might have done the 24-hour before, but I don't think any of us have.
I did a Nurburgring 24-hour in ACC with some other VTubers, but I've never done it in iRacing. In fact,
Oh, yeah,
I didn't even have the GP circuit, so I had to buy the
The
GP
box
circuit.
refuel and go out. Oh yeah, there was also Nova turning Senna's famous "if you no longer go for a gap" quote into code.
If gap car else racing driver equal false.
It was a very protogen thing to do if you think about it.
So what's the stint situation? Are you doing another stint, Zero, or what's up?
Yeah, if y'all don't mind, I'm happy to go out again.
Zero.
I'm just gonna take the 42 seconds of optionals and go on out.
Yeah, I know you said our schedule was kind of fucked, so I didn't know what was up.
Yeah, Zero is moisturized, inner lane, focused. And I'm still hitting
Driving.
walls. So just got in the car like an hour ago, so I figure she wants to take a 3-hour stint, cut me out, pass it to you. That's totally fine with me.
I am chill with that.
Again,
I
I'm,
feel
not,
like
I'm not being self-deprecating when I say that I was not ready and I'm not prepared for this track. Race.
Yeah, I feel like Nap got kind of thrown to the wolves here.
Yeah.
Real.
Yeah.
Real.
Hey, you know what? I still did a lap. And I'm taking
I respect them giving it a
Yeah.
try, though. I respect them trying.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Yeah, I mean, you can't get good unless you throw yourself at it, you know?
That's true. All right, let's go.
I'm still practicing. If I'm not taking my stint, like, I still want to learn the track. I still
Yeah.
want to learn the car. I still want to be good.
No.
That
Yeah,
way
yeah,
next
yeah.
year we can maybe not be bottom split. No?
Hell, not even next
Yeah,
year. If you
well,
want to
good.
do like there's like Nurburgring sort of shorter enduros like all year.
I have seen
Yep.
that, and I'm thinking about it.
I did 2 of them last week, and they were great practice for the event, actually.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause it got me
Yeah.
some actual race experience in the Mercedes here, which I didn't really have, so.
Yeah, I want to do some more of the shorter enduros. I've kind of been slacking in that department.
Yeah. Well, if you want a teammate, or if any of y'all want a teammate, I'm happy to run them with you. I don't have to be alone. I can share.
Hell yeah.
And we don't have to drive the Mustang if you ride with me. We can race it. I am not fussed. Just tell me what to drive, and if I don't know how to drive it, I'll learn it. I'm gonna go wide because I don't want trouble.
I'm not gonna lie, I am super tired.
Also withdrew from the other race I had this morning because I wanted to focus my energy towards this and hang out as long as I could afterwards. Because, you know, if I want to race a 60-minute sprint in ACC, I can do that year-round. You only get one Nurburgring, 24 a year, so.
Yeah, that's fair enough. I pulled
Yeah,
at
plus-
everything this weekend.
Plus it's TGT, so they have a drop round anyway, so. I'll just make my debut at the Red Bull Ring on the 16th. Which is a track I'm quite familiar with, so should be good. It's a much smaller ring than the Nurburgring. It only has 10 corners.
It's a 40-second lap or whatever instead of a 10-minute or whatever.
Yeah, in F1 it's like less than a minute. Plus, I just like that I get to hang out with you guys. It's really cool that we all get together.
Yeah.
This is what I live for. Racing is fun and awesome, but racing with friends, that's peak.
Agreed. Oh, did you
Also,
see
the
that?
track limits in the final chicane off the GP circuit onto the Nordschleife can, in there's no polite way to say this, they can eat my ass. I fucking hate those track limits. They're bad in every single game. It's not just iRacing. Sorry, that's all.
Oh no, you're good. I was just gonna say, did y'all see we got a new sponsor this morning?
No, what's up?
Oh, really?
Spirit Airlines, baby.
Fuck yeah, let's go. That means we need to have a massive fight while in the car at some point. Have a shouting match with the engineers.
That's crazy though. Like overnight, all flights canceled. People stranded.
Yeah.
It's so fucked up.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get like a snack. I'll be back in a minute.
No worries.
You know what? I just
Yeah.
booked a flight for something. Like this past
Spirit Airlines got spirited away.
did.
Hopefully it wasn't through Spirit.
It wasn't through Spirit, no. But I
Okay.
know that everything else is going to be more expensive now that they're gone. people, it's for a convention, so people who are going to that convention who did book Spirit all of a sudden have to book a new flight.
Yeah. Because theoretically, Frontier is probably about to get a bunch of growth, right? Because
Yeah.
Frontier is also the Waffle House in the sky. But
Facts.
Great analogy.
but it'll take them a little bit, I imagine.
The Waffle House of the sky. I love that so much. How have I never heard that before?
It also taught me that I shouldn't be maxing out the revs on this car and should just be shifting lights go red. In hindsight, it's obvious, and I don't know why I thought to just let it go up to 7,500 plus for no reason.
Yeah, but to be fair, some
Easy
cars are
mistake to
weird, and it's
make.
like they want you to go like right past the max or whatever, and that's how you do it. Like the Miata.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's what I'm used
Yeah,
to from
true.
grinding out that C license. Miata and the GREs.
Yeah, the Miatas are the exception.
Honestly,
Fun
that's
fact,
also
the engines in those MX-5 Cup cars are actually the stock MX-5 engine. It's
Really?
the one thing they don't really change. Yeah.
Oh.
When they make an MX-5 Cup car, they take a brand new, like, factory MX-5. They take the engine out. They seal it off so it can't be, like, tampered with. And then they take everything out that isn't necessary for, like, running the car. And then put in all the, like, racing harnesses, safety equipment, and shit. And that's how, and then they put the engine back in. And that's an MX-5 Cup race car. I hate it when people catch me here. Go. Yep, go. Bye. I'm not gonna get in between you two's.
Yeah, let the two
Domestic
bozos fight it
feud.
out.
Yeah.
Let them have their fun.
I'm glad I saw that Ferrari out of the corner of my eye because I almost missed him. He was so close to the Porsche, I couldn't see him in the rear view. I personally didn't think a Porsche was wide enough to cover everything, but I was proven wrong. Or to cover anything, but I was proven wrong.
Oh, P6 just
Ooh.
died.
Yeah.
They're out. Okay.
Yeah. Black flag too. I'm gonna assume that's for hitting the incident limit. He's like, you know what you need to do? My spotter's like, you know what you need to do here? And then he said it out loud. Let's stay focused. Exactly. Just need to stay focused. And since I'm a Ford driver, normally I need to stay Ford focused.
Ford focused.
Driving my AMG.
But you're driving an AMG.
Yeah, right. Reach your bed and I'll play. Okay, we're in the AMG at the Nurburgring, so we should have home field advantage.
Yeah, there's no Audi too, which is nice.
Yeah.
It's kind of fucked up. The no
Yes.
Audi in the German race.
Yeah. I'm not happy that Audi pulled their sports car team just for their Formula One venture. Well, I agree it's expensive, especially considering they brought their own engines, but feel like, man, a German race without Audi GT3s just seems wrong.
They should bring out the old ones. Just bring out the old 80s.
Exactly. We need to bring out like the Audi R8s, the old diesel open top prototypes.
Fuck it,
The
throw
ones that
Michelle
used to
Mouton out
dominate
there.
Le Mans. Yeah, there you go. And where she's still with us, Sabine Schmitz, rest her soul. The Queen of the Ring herself. Also, I was telling him earlier that this is the last Nurburgring 24 for this Mercedes GT3. Because next year Mercedes is debuting a new GT3
Oh, really?
based off the GT Black Series. Yep. They announced it a month or two ago. And honestly, like, it had kind of camo testing livery to hide its details, but it looked very similar to this one, so. But yeah, it's going to be nice that Mercedes is finally going to have a new GT3 platform. Because this one's like 10 years old. So.
To be fair, it is a Mercedes. Like, how much can you
Yeah.
change in a Mercedes?
That is true. Yeah, well, we'll find out because it's going to debut next year, and then I'm sure at some point it'll migrate its way to iRacing.
All right, Beans. It's been about 30 minutes since I ate. I'm gonna go grab some coffee.
No
And
worries.
I'll be back in a minute.
Taking a break in this one.
No worries.
that group. Proud of them.
Yeah. They're the team that we had issue with, but
Oh, never mind. Fuck them.
I have
No.
returned.
welcome back, Messi.
Get a little screenshot. Get a little cheeky screenshot for the fans.
Hell yeah. Oh shit. Little cheeky bit of lawn mowing, no problem.
I am back. Hello.
Hello, David Katz.
I'm back.
Nap, do you have trading paints installed?
I do.
It's weird that it's not like working.
Yeah, it's not full.
Sometimes you have to close and reopen trading pane.
You might
Yeah,
actually
trading-
just turn off right back
It
on.
can be a bit of a pain sometimes. Or you can also hit Control R and Sim to reload all the paints. Sometimes that will fix it.
I was doing it. Actually,
Yeah.
So, doing that default paint.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
just do-
whoa, hello. Okay.
Yeah, just like close trading paints and turn it back on.
Look at that. It's not even loading the paint. It's still
Okay.
like loading. Granted, their
Still
servers might
gray.
be getting hit pretty hard with it.
Maybe, I don't know. Seemed to work okay for me, but whatever.
Starting. Started. OR.
I see you're behind me. Would you like to attempt to pass me? Because this is
Hey, Nat.
flat out, sir.
Are you streaming right now?
Yes.
Then I will add your link as well. Yeah, bites.
Yeah, like I restarted trading paints, hit Control R, and it still. Oh yeah, there we go.
Give it a second.
It loaded the default scheme.
What? Well, that's weird. I don't know why that's happening.
Yeah. I have weird network issues every now and then, so it could be that.
Are you just in your private lobby?
What?
Testing? Are you just like in a private lobby testing?
Oh no, I'm watching Zero right now while I take a break.
Oh. Oh, that's weird. I don't know why it showed that. I was about to say maybe you don't have the paint, but yeah.
If you open up the Trading Paints like app, can you click on re-download paints?
You got to see the butt geyser on the wing.
I made that.
I gave you your own little corner on the car, David. You got like the
Mhm.
whole like bottom front.
Yeah, I noticed that.
I don't know.
Wait, what are you doing right now?
Hit re-download paints. Now it's refreshing on screen.
Okay.
You shouldn't need to do anything because it's team paint.
Yeah. Honestly, it was like this last night too when I tried all the things.
Weird.
Restart, re-download paints, Control R, and it still pushes back to whatever the hell this is.
In your Trading Paints like app, what do you have checked? Like, do you have like automatically refresh paints?
Yep, I have start trading paints on system startup, automatically refresh paints, clean up downloaded files when I exit, up driver existing, update my own parts, and keep my parts sync website. I think checked off, unchecked is the show output.
Hmm.
I could check that, see if bug that pops up. Can we download?
Wait, it should show you what it's doing.
Can we download pains? Looks like it's doing things.
That is so weird.
Creating paints is so weird sometimes. The amount of hassle I had to go through to get my NEC livery to show up for the second round. I had to close and reopen iRacing training paints, re-download and re-upload the paints like so many times.
I'm seeing a weird error in the output that specifically says Mercedes low GT3. So I think it is somehow erroring out when it tries to download it.
That's
The
so
race
weird.
is
I don't know.
powerful.
I don't know.
I don't know. We can just this seems like a thing we can just do later.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, I'm going to eat my biscuits, and I will be back in a little bit.
Biscuits.
No worries.
Well, biscuits. Well,
Just biscuits. No gravy.
Go Team Foxtrot. Hell yeah, big stupid grin. Good to
Go
see
Team Foxtrot.
Oh, Team Fox.
you. Oh yeah.
Where the foxes trot, and cat, and rat, and
Werewolf and
werewolf, and changeling.
changeling. I love it.
I do think it is very funny. I'm the me and Nap are the only foxes on Foxtrot.
Hey, you are taking the piss, mister. I set an 812 score.
I have to stop yawning. Holy shit, the New Day just left WWE.
That's crazy.
That's wild.
Well, see you in Jacksonville.
Yeah. Hell, with them and the recent releases, Tony Khan could have a serious chance to beef up his tag division considerably. Between them and the guns.
Oh god, yeah, that's right. They're still gonna get the Motor City Machine Guns.
I mean, I really don't see why they wouldn't at this point. Unless the guns have a reason for not wanting to go.
I think I feel like a cup of coffee too.
Worries? I'm not saying a lot, chatting everyone. I'm just trying to focus up.
No worries at all. It's the clutch gene.
Yeah. Just taking it bit by bit, playing it safe, and letting the race come to us. This is basically how we've been gaining positions. It's just no matter how many hits we took or what we faced, we just kept going. Appreciate it. And it would be okay. The silent judgment is understandable.
I'll be honest, I'm also over here just trying to get my bearings together.
Yeah.
Yeah,
No
somebody
worries
in
at
this house that chat knows woke me up super early, so I didn't get much sleep.
Jeez.
Somebody had to get food an hour early.
Oh boy.
By the way, just for anyone out there that thinks they can take on a second cat because your first cat is a perfect angel baby who does no wrong, think about it. Think about it.
Be careful what you wish for.
The second one might not be a perfect angel baby who does no wrong, but I love him anyways.
He's just living up to his name.
Yeah, we knew he was gonna be a little hellion, so we ended up changing his name from Salted Caramel, which wasn't a bad name.
No.
But yeah, I was like, I'm probably gonna change this, but I have no idea what to change it to. And then we saw his personality a little bit as a kid, and it's like, okay, you're just a goober. We'll name you Goober.
Yeah. Little did you know how right you would truly be.
What kills me about Goober is he's got the chaotic energy, but he's also smart. It would be one thing if he was chaotic and dumb, but he's smart,
Right.
which is a dangerous combo.
Yeah, he's the dangerous kind of chaotic.
Yeah.
He knows what he's doing.
What's up, Matt?
Coffee.
I tell you what, after this stint though, when I do pit for tires and fuel, I am gonna go piss girl. Cause
Hashtag go piss girl.
yeah.
You want me or Nap to take over?
If y'all want.
Scared, but I'll do a lap.
Yeah. I'm happy to take back over the lap after I get back or whatever.
It's up to you. Or if you just want to keep going and go piss, like, oh no, we lost
Yeah.
time in the pits. Who
Yeah.
fucking cares?
Not a terrible.
That's what I was thinking of doing because it's just easier that way. And we also have some minor wheel damage which isn't affecting the car, but it might be just, hey, while I'm in the bathroom, we take the repairs and I come
that'd be
back
fine
with a
then.
fresh and ready to go car.
Yeah.
Which I would prefer to do anyway, because that's going to be part of my plan to minimize incident points. As long as I can keep the car in as drivable of a condition as possible, everything else will fall into place.
Alright. Sounds like a plan.
Yeah. So, yeah, I'll
Like,
just
thank God.
stay in the car. I'll use my previous enduro experience to speed run the bathroom trip, and then
Miles and Bailey disguised.
yeah. Hey, I know the feeling. I was there not too long ago, so
Hey, imagine your first enduro being the Nurburgring. That's cool as fuck, though.
that's, yeah. Like I said, he went, like, you know how some arcade racers will have, like, difficulty ratings on track?
Yep.
And I remember specifically Hydro Thunder, they had difficulties on boats, and when you went to the extreme difficulty boats, the little announcer said, "You're crazy" in the background. And that feels like what would happen if you picked the Nordschleife as your first enduro.
Hell yeah.
Especially, like I said, if you're more oval racing coded, you just decided, you know what, I'm level 1 in this RPG. Let's go take on the final boss on EX mode. Oh, and
Damn,
he
final
has
boss
20
got hands.
stages. Good luck. Or like 20 health bars. So, yeah, this is...
I appreciate the gassing, but also I realize you're right. I am someone who one of the past content I did was full level 1 Dark Souls run. So I am the type to be like, I'm level
Yeah.
1 and I'm gonna fight the hardest game known to man.
Well, that does explain why your first enduro was the Nurburgring 24. It was
Dark Souls player
foretold,
races.
basically. Yeah. Little did you think your Dark Souls tendencies would translate to sim racing, but lo and behold. Also, the car ahead of us for position just got a black flag, so that's beautiful. That should be a freebie. That's the best part of my overlay in races like these, is you can see what flags the cars ahead of you and around you have.
Yeah, that's the one thing I really want to grab with my overlay.
Mhm.
And I'll do some changes to my overlay after the Nurburgring,
Yeah.
I think. But
I'm gonna try my hand eventually at making like an overlay I can use for my stream. Your stream has inspired me.
oh,
Yeah. And since I make graphics anyway, I'm not gonna make anything fancy, but I can make something functional and me at least. So
that makes me happy to hear, because I still
Yeah.
am very self-conscious about my graphics. I'll be totally honest.
Well, I love your graphics, and they definitely inspired me to do something similar. Though mine probably won't be fancy and animated. They will at least be themed and very much, yeah, that's Zero.
Tell you what though, if you have an animated thing that you need, I can check my sources to see if I can hook you up.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Well, once I have a functioning brain again, aka once I've recovered from the N24 afterward,
Once you
I'll see
sleep for
what
about
sort of
16 hours.
brainstorming, yeah. Yeah, also, Jesus Christ, why did I do that? I wrote that curve for no reason. I am very silly.
Style points.
Yeah.
I have no artistic talent, so take my word with a grain of salt. I appreciate it, BSG.
Plus, I used the sponsor stickers you let me use on all of my cars. I have won races with your graphics on the car.
Woohoo!
Yeah.
I need to remake them at some point because they're in low resolution. Because I made them when I was still doing things in Canva.
Yeah. Well, they look really good on the cars. I mean, the cars themselves, like decals and shit, kind of show up low res anyway because of
I mean, that is true.
renderer, but iRacing being a game from 2008, it shows. So. Yeah, so I do apologize for my hand in racking up the incident point counter. My old nemesis track limits came to bite me in the ass.
Zero, I got so many of my
When
first.
there's 170 corners, that's a lot more places you can go off track.
Yeah, no, Zero. There's literally no need to apologize. You're good.
This incident count was a team effort.
Yeah.
Proud.
Yeah. Hey, I ain't beating myself up over it or nothing. I just had to hold up my hand and say, yeah, my bad. Corner's not gonna get me this time. That one corner has been the bane of David and I's existence. Like I said, we have made a permanent AMG-shaped impression in that barrier from how many times we have hit it side on.
Just an oddly shaped. You just see
Yeah.
the car in the bear.
And that the eeriest part about it, it's the same corner for both of us. And neither of us could get the hang of it like consistently. It was just one of those like it's our Achilles heel collectively.
Even when I was practicing earlier, there was a lot of corners I went off the road on without a braking point. I
Yeah.
got most of them down. That turn, I sideswiped every single time.
Yeah.
That is easily the hardest turn on the track because it's
Yeah.
so deceptive.
With the Nurburgring being constant elevation change, constant camber change, you are on your toes constantly. And it is, the corners just always approach faster than you think. And for me, it's just, what I basically did is I did a bunch of practice laps and stuff with the racing line on. And I think I did my first race with it on. And I just tried to use that muscle memory to carry me over. I couldn't exactly tell you word for word where my breaking points are. And I know I'm probably taking a lot of these corners incorrectly. But I care, when I race here, I care about one thing and one thing only, and that is survival. I will be very happy to underdrive the car if it means we get to the next stint in one piece.
But that's something that we able to hold. Yeah.
Yeah. I am very much, even in shorter races, I'm very much a fan of position through attrition. You don't even have to be the fastest on track if you're the last one standing.
This is very much true.
Yeah.
Well, I want to get better at the Nurburgring, but I think being able to like know every braking, be able to put in laps, is just a matter of literally spending the next year before the next N24.
Yeah.
Putting in
Pretty
laps.
much.
And that's just on this track alone. Like, that's how much there is to learn. And that's not just for you or not just because of your experience level. That's for everybody. Like, I still have a mountain to climb. And, you know, I can at least get around in one piece relatively most of the time, but it's still most of the time, and it's still... I know a lot of people who could absolutely blitz me on lap times around here. But like I always tell people, it doesn't matter how fast you are if you end up in a wall or a tire barrier. Car ahead is pitting for their black flag, so I think we're actually going to be able to get ahead of them.
One bites the dust. Oh, speaking of Audi from earlier, the Audi just exploded in the sprint.
What?
Oh no.
Yeah,
Oh, no.
formation lab, it exploded. Not literally exploded, but the engine died.
Well, thank God. But still, was it Gabrielle or was it Hulk?
Hulk.
No,
Not Hulkenberg.
not Hulk. Yeah. Well, and now another Audi failing before the race starts.
Asado.
Yeah.
Out of curiosity, what's our next enduro again?
The next big one would be Spa. The Spa 24.
I know we have the mini one coming up at Watkins Glen.
Yeah, 6 hours of the Glen. Which I'm definitely running that.
Oh, same. I love the Glen.
Yeah.
So the Indy 500 next week, the World 600 the week after, or 2 weeks
Yeah.
after.
Then after that is the 4 hours of Thruxton, which is TCRs. So if you fancy some front wheel drive action,
And then
I'll probably
Firecracker
run
400.
that just for the vibes. Yeah, and then the Firecracker 400, which I definitely want to run.
Firecracker 400 is going to be a fucking nightmare, and I can't wait for it, actually. Have you ever run the 87s at Old Daytona?
No, but I'm going to. See how
Those
it feels.
things, that's a fucking horror movie. I've learned. Because I never realized how bumpy Old Daytona is.
I have heard that it is a mind the bumps on an oval. Or respect the bumps.
It is actually the scariest horror movie you will ever experience.
Yeah. I know it's a lap early, but I am going to go ahead and pit at the end of this lap just so I can use the restroom.
Hashtag go piss girl.
Yeah. Hey, thank you. I heard that alert. I don't know what it was for, but thank you.
It's
Whoever.
Luna with a raid.
Luna, thank you so much for the raid. Hey, sis. How was your stream? We're still plugging away. I'm on my end lap here because I gotta go piss girl, but we're plugging away. We're locked in. We're chilling.
Just chilling in Cedar Rapids.
Just trying to. You got the Oval B license? Let's go!
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Congratulations! Let's fucking go. I will file that claim for you for the We're Back department. Yeah, I'm in the same clutch mode that I was in at the end of Sebring. We will be ending the incident point game. Oh yeah, the AMG is based. This is a lovely car to drive. And the setups by Go Setups is really good. Again, not sponsored. I just really like their setups.
I'm also going to take this opportunity to go to the restroom. I will be right back.
Alright. Go piss girl. Yeah, I watched that video too, Jimmy. He's racing with Jimmy, Misha, and Manny in the Porsche Cup car. Yep. He had a real life encounter with the German Barrier. Yep, good old Barrier. And if you hit Barrier too hard, you'll get to meet his Irish friend, Ricochet.
Pitboxing 10, 5, 3, 2, 1. Right here.
All right, I'll be right back. Minute 14 repair.
Okay. Yeah, gifted sub and I'll take the car. Oh, don't actually get the. Ill Pride? That's an amazing emote. Holy crap.
Hi, return gamers.
Welcome back.
Yeah. What did I miss? Oh yeah, Lunar Raid. Just wanted to make sure. Okay.
They didn't give the sub, so I didn't take the car.
Yeah, I heard that.
That's
I thought that was funny. I'm like, all right, well, if someone gives a sub, then Godspeed.
I've done worse things for a free sub,
Yeah, right.
Behind you, pitting.
especially a foot long.
Huh. Well, hey, free ones of those are getting more valuable. They haven't $5 in years.
Feel. Never will either.
They're like close. Yeah, they're like close to $10 now. So that's that's a bargaining chip right there. Okay. Sorry about the cough, guys. I'm gonna lurk and try to get some more E if you have a good rest of your sin. 0. Oh, thank you, Jibby. You have a good eve.
Car on your left. Clear.
I hope you're able to get some more rest.
Hello.
Oh,
Hello. I am gonna go lie down. I am dead tired like that. I sleep okay. No worries, David.
Get you some sleep,
Sleep
dude.
well.
Don't crash, smile.
P0 hit a
I will do
curve
my best.
the minute he said that.
Yeah. And you know what? It was the same curve around where David and I had trouble. So it was my way of saying, giving a send off. Nah, David actually did a really good job.
Yeah,
Dude was a rock star. So
absolutely carried us.
great job today, David. Thank you. And thank you for regaling me with those stories. That was a good laugh.
David
It's a
always
good
has
way.
good enduro stories.
Yeah. It was a great way to break the tension after my, shall we say, slight frustration with the leaders. But it's
we had a
also the first time I've ever felt like I had an out-of-body experience while actively racing. It was quite the interesting sensation.
Yeah, during Sebring, we got to learn from David all about how Pokemon were satanic
Yeah,
from a book that David got.
That's really hilarious considering your Pokesonas. I bet you were there the whole time like, fascinating, tell me more. Like in the old Willy Wonka pose where he's in like the draw me like one of your French girls pose. It's like, fascinating, tell me more.
The pipeline from straight Christian kid to gay transgender satanic Pokemon.
Yeah, honestly.
Really? Talk about it enough. Good.
That's why I need to make that Pokesona of my own so my transformation can truly be completed.
Have you thought about what your Pokesona would be?
Yes, it would be a Greninja. Those Greninjas are my favorite.
Hell yeah.
You're flashing me when your lap's down to us. Am I supposed to respond to that? Both. Big stupid grin. Both. I mean, Houndoom is a hellhound, so.
I mean, that is true.
Yeah. Yeah, for me, Dark and Ice have always been my two preferred types, but I love Greninja because Frog Ninja that makes shurikens out of water and throws them. What the fuck isn't cool about that?
Nap, what would your Pokesona be?
I mean, Nap started out
I'll
as...
let you go. I don't want any trouble. What's up, Nap? Sorry?
Nap started out as like when I was a kid.
Oh, shit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, you give me kind of Eevee vibes, kind of maybe Sylveon, Flareon vibes.
Yeah, that's the exact... You literally nailed the evolution of... when I was a kid, I had on like a little Eevee with a ribbon. Called it. I just called it by my real life name. But yeah, it was before Ice type was even a thing. So I made an ice cream, and it literally just kind of evolved from there. Where my favorite evolution at the time was Flareon, so I was super fluffy, and Sylveon came out, and I was like, you know what? I like the pink. That's basically it. And now I'm a similar to but legally distinct from any Pokemon as a fox.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
there you
technically
go.
a Night Fox.
Exactly.
You can't
Yeah.
prove anything. I'm just a funny little Night Fox.
Yeah. And we don't talk about my
Alternative.
teenage years when Nap was an Umbreon. Don't talk about that.
Alternate Pokesona would be a Weavile Sona, because that's my second
Ooh.
favorite Pokemon.
Weavile would be cool as fuck.
I already know he'd wear a suit, or they'd wear a suit too. They'd be a dapper motherfucker.
My first ever Pokesona was an Absol.
Oh, and I am absolutely making a Honchkrow Pokesona as well. Because Pokemon with a built-in sweet hat, sign me the fuck up. And you know, Dark Bird, Dark
Sweet
Lion.
hat.
Hell yeah. Yeah. I want to make a team of Pokemon with sweet hats and call it the Sweet Hat Gang.
Sweet hat gang. I love it.
Yeah. I've done that when I used to play gacha games. I would make a team of characters with hats and refer to them as the Sweet Hat Gang. Whenever a new character would come out with a hat, I'd be like, welcome to the Sweet Hat Gang.
You got a toy car on the right. Over there.
So
Oh wow,
all
the guy
that
that was
flash,
a jackass.
yeah,
Clear. Right side.
brother.
Clear on the right.
You're lucky I'm somewhat close to the incident limit, or I would consider putting your ass in the sand trap and making it look like an accident. I mean, what? I didn't say anything.
What?
I
Yeah,
know.
exactly.
There's no cops in chat.
Yeah.
Better not.
I'm a rat, but I ain't that kind of. You know what I mean?
Ain't no snitches.
Ain't gonna snitch. It should get stitches after all.
Oh, I am so sleepy. I need to wake up.
Alright.
Yeah, this has been a lot of fun so far. I appreciate y'all joining me. Joining up on
Oh, my
Foxtrot.
pleasure. I've been having a blast. Like, this is, like I said, legitimately one of my biggest racing dreams come true is to race the Nurburgring 24.
Hell yeah.
So,
How did you
I
get
am
that hill
just-
so fast? What the hell?
a
If you
lot
stick
of
it just right, you
practice.
can. It's
Yeah.
kind of hard.
You have to have warm tires, though.
Yeah.
Unless you like death, do not do that on cold tires. I know there are some people that can do it. I don't understand those people. It's like they don't even have to brake ever. And it kind of makes me upset. Because it's like, why can't I do that? I don't know. Some people are just built different.
I guess so.
Yeah. That fucking corner again.
Fucking corner.
I swear to shit. Okay, but
That fucking corner I hate. That
yeah,
fucking corner I hate.
the corner that has a permanent impression of our AMG.
Mhm.
Oh, she's loose. This one knocked her loose. That's alright, we'll manage. If it starts to feel unmanageable, we'll bring her in. Yeah, I see you, bitch.
Car right.
Thank you.
Clear.
Going on with the WWE. There's like something going on where a bunch of
Yeah, they just
Bunch of
did
people are
their
getting
roster.
cut. Yeah. Their post WrestleMania roster cuts.
Yeah, stock price wasn't high enough.
Yeah, then proceeded to give Triple H a huge raise afterwards.
oh,
Yeah.
I haven't kept up with wrestling.
I do
Yeah.
love me some wrestles, but I'm more of an AEW
I do
fan.
too. Yeah, I enjoy wrestling and just kind of migrate around. There are wrestlers I like in multiple promotions.
Yeah, I'll always be a fan of more of the wrestlers than the promotion itself, but
Same. Same. Like, I'm a big fan of Mr. Iguana, WWE AAA.
Mr.
I think
Iguana is
that
pretty
dude-
cool.
I think that dude fucking rules. I love him. I will be his biggest fan as long as he continues to wrestle. 'Cause Kofi and Savior were mutual, like they wanted their release too. Okay, yeah, it's
Yeah, I saw
gonna be
that Kofi-
hard. Oh, sorry, I was
No,
just
go
gonna
ahead, go
say
ahead.
it's hard to imagine the WWE without the New Day. They've been around for so damn long. Sorry, go ahead, Miss.
No, I was gonna say I heard that. I guess it makes sense that they weren't using them. They haven't used them since like Kofi Mania.
No. Which then they proceeded to feed him to Brock Lesnar because fuck the fans, apparently.
You got what you wanted. Now fuck you.
Yeah, basically. They could not have made that more blatant if they had sent Triple H out there and just had him say it with a mic.
It is crazy. What? Because I actually haven't watched wrestling that long. Winter actually got me into wrestling in 2018.
Oh, really? Damn.
So, but I started watching, and ever since then, it's been crazy. Just like I struggle to think of a company, especially in like the entertainment business, that actively hates its fans more than WWE.
Yeah, no, and it's even more like it boggles the mind that they are the biggest show in town. They still get these huge audiences when they have actively said, like I said, about as clear as you can without having them come out and say it directly. Like, the fans get fucked and they still show up.
Yep.
They still buy merch. The WWE is still the biggest circus in town. And that's what they built their entire legacy off of. And it just...
Hey, I'm part of the problem. I bought 2K26.
Yeah. Hey, you know, it's the way it is.
It is just interesting. Like,
You know,
wow,
wrestling
the
started as a carny business, so
it will always be a carny business.
yeah, and it always will be.
I just think it's funny that year after I started wrestling. Worst time to start wrestling, by the way, if you're watching WWE. Great time for watching
Yeah.
Independence.
I started in 2008 when the HD era started.
Rough times. But like, I think it's funny. Just a year after that, not only with Kofi, but with Becky Lynch too. Everybody's like, "Oh yeah, we love these two. We want them to be cool and main event and all that fun stuff." And WWE spends months being like, "No, you don't."
Yeah,
And then
it's like
finally
LA
it's
Knight
fine,
too.
fuck.
LA Knight gets fucking stone cold level pops every time he comes out just to fucking cut a promo. Guy's absolutely white fucking hot. No push whatsoever.
Yeah.
He just sits in limbo and talks to people because fuck the fans, apparently.
Yep.
And yes, I am sour that because LA Knight is one of my favorite wrestlers since he was Eli Drake in TNA.
I watch old wrestling when I do watch, although I think I'd like pro wrestling
Yeah.
or puros.
And yes,
I
Nova,
never
Summer of Funk, baby. And hi, James. Yep, no problem. We'll see you when you're here. I'm just vibing right now. We're having a good time. I am not stressed, upset, nor do I feel any pressure in the slightest. I am just absolutely cruising.
Yep, I think our goal right now is just to cruise as long as we can.
Yep.
Whether that be until the incident point limit gets us or until we finish it out.
Yep. And that's all I'm focused on is just keeping the incident points to a minimum. I've done it at Sebring, which was the most brutal endurance race I've ever done. And I can do it here.
Zero, how many laps of fuel you got?
4.7, so 4.
Okay, I think when you cross the line next time, I'll probably go live. Because I'm taking
Okay.
over after Zero. Or are you, Nat?
I know you're taking over.
Yeah, Nat's like, no thank you, I'm full. I couldn't possibly have another, I'm full.
I just know my skill level at this point, and my race is over. I'm here for moral support and to enjoy my time
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
That's
we're
totally
happy you're
fine.
here.
for the next 20 minutes.
And
until I have to
we
go.
appreciate. Yeah, fair enough.
I'll go live here once you finish this lap then. And then that'll give me time to
Okay.
do things.
And you want to take over after this stint?
Yeah, I can take over after this stint.
I'm okay with whatever. Just let me know the plan, and I'll happily hand her off when you're ready.
Sounds good. Yeah, 26
Beautiful.
is phenomenal.
Yeah. Beautiful Mercedes, by the way.
Cute.
Absolutely love the livery.
I think it's genuinely one of the
Okay.
best liveries I've done yet.
Surprise.
From what I've seen of your liveries, I'm inclined to agree, and that's not to say any of your liveries have been bad.
I think
you
it's
make
also
good liveries, Bessie.
cute. TJ's taught me a lot. TJ's been really helpful with that because now I'm starting to learn how to
Oh,
make
yeah.
like liveries from scratch instead of just mixing bases.
Yeah.
I also think it's really
makes
funny.
works of art, so he's
Oh
great.
god, TJ's like the best painter possibly.
Yeah.
But yeah, this I also think it's funny because this is modeled after a Toyota Hiace.
Yeah. Well, we won't have the Toyota GT3 until next year, so we had to make
Yeah.
do.
Yeah, I don't know if you were there for the paint stream, Zero, but I had the reference up. It was literally a Toyota Hiace that I thought looked cool that I found on Blue Sky. That I was like, I could make a paint scheme out of this.
Damn, I don't think I was, which I feel sad about, but man, did it turn out great when we saw it.
Yeah, I'm glad. I just remember feeling mortified because I was about to hit in stream. And I'm like, I forgot to add Zero's name to this shit.
Oh, you're all good. I figured that's what it was.
I'm like, oh fuck.
From my experience, adding the name banner is probably the most tedious pain in the ass part.
It is.
So I did not blame you with 5 people on the car for missing one name on the first go, because
I appreciate
fucking
it.
hell, that stuff is that's what I drag my feet on the most, is if I have to add a name banner.
Yeah, they're just hard to keep straight.
Yeah. And for me, with a hyphenated name, I usually have to split it up into 3 different texts just so I can angle them right.
Oh, speaking of which,
Yeah.
I'm going to send you a message, but feel free to answer after you get out.
Well, yeah, I will not be looking at Discord until
I would not advise looking at Discord and driving.
No. Plus, we live in that single monitor lifestyle, so I don't have a second screen to look at, even if I wanted to. Which honestly is probably a good thing. Because if I had a second screen to look at, I would probably drive way worse. I have oh look a squirrel syndrome. If I see motion, my eyes are drawn to it.
Yeah, it's one of the reasons I'm gonna keep using iOverlay, because iOverlay has a Twitch chat, so I don't have to look over. I can just like set my second monitor aside, basically.
Mine does as well, thankfully.
Okay, let me
Yeah,
open
Car
up.
behind, we're racing for position, and I would also like to point out the car behind. We have either overtaken or been overtaken by a combined total of at least 10 times since David and I started trading since. That we are well acquainted with this 911 Porsche. No, I don't know them. It's not like anything personal. They haven't done anything bad. We just see them a lot.
I'm gonna be
For
honest.
for such a large track, that is rather unusual.
I'm gonna be honest. Every time I see their name with this driver, Jordan Sparks, I'm like, Jordan Sparks from Disney Channel?
Could be. I mean, hell, if fucking Frankie Muniz can get into motor racing and NASCAR, I wouldn't put it past a few other actors to perhaps catch the boat.
Open up my stream stuff.
This guy's we're actually racing this guy for position, so we get to have a on-track battle for a change. That I think is going to get me here. I cannot do anything about the slipstream, unfortunately. I'm also not worried about it.
I do gotta look into all these overlays. Having
The
Chad.
Mercedes
in an
is
OBS
an
lock
absolute
on the
piss
second
missile
monitor.
in the straight line. Oh, I'm sorry, I talked over you, my bad.
Oh, no problem.
Oh well. I don't care if we lose one spot. We'll get it back. Still got about 6.5 hours, and the closer it gets to the end, the more desperate people are going to be, so...
I just need to research these overlays because when I hear they have Twitch chat, I'm like, cool, that's a great thing to have on my screen, so I don't have to look over.
Yeah.
But
Mhm.
then,
I like.
does it
oh,
have YouTube chat support?
Ooh,
And
that's
that's
a good
what
point.
always gets me.
Just go back purple. It'll be fine.
I can't. I wish I could.
There's a coffee ground in my coffee. All right, I'm gonna go live. I'm gonna have it like on just a starting soon, or I'm gonna have the race up, but just say starting soon.
No worries.
And then let me turn my music on.
Yeah, we're on about 3 laps of fuel, so we got 3 to go until hitting.
And then I'm gonna deafen, and I'll be back in a few.
Mm-hmm.
You got anything
Sounds
before I
good.
head out for a sec?
Nah, you good?
Sweet.
Thank you,
All right.
Dusty.
Thank you, bestie.
I will say doing all this practice with crazy. Such that I just got this wheel.
It'll do that to you. Once you get bit by the bug, it's like, I gotta get the ideal.
Yeah.
I gotta get the optimal setup so I can run.
It's more that the Logitech wheel is too small. I almost feel like I want one of those G3 type wheels where it's squarer and it's got the 2 handles on the side that are at like an angle.
Plus, you got all the buttons so you can adjust your settings while you're in the car.
Exactly.
That's a good investment if you're gonna do this type of racing more often. Those kind of wheels, you could really use them for anything.
That's the thing. And
Yeah.
There's other things I could use
Right.
better pedals, but then there's compatibility issues. And it's really just better to plan out a rig and then save up. Deal with this.
Yeah. And yeah, of course, when money comes into play, it's not always as cut and dry.
And I do regret.
I just
getting-
have a Moza, the Moza ES bundle, which is like $300. Came with a direct drive wheel, which is really nice. You can really feel the road through it, and it's a round rim, so it's good for like ovals and road racing, which is really nice. I mean, I know people who do oval race on a Formula rim, but I've heard a lot of people advise against it. They say it's usually better to have a round rim, but
I guess it does somewhat come down to preference.
yeah. Preference and whatever's comfortable for you. I mean, if you find something that's comfortable, you can make damn near anything work. Hell, when I started playing iRacing, I was using an Xbox controller. And I won 7 races. So it was possible. It was very challenging, much more so than a wheel, but it was doable. Tell you what, I'm happy that my controller days are behind me because it's a 9-day difference with the wheel.
Oh yeah, 100%.
It's nice to finally be driving the cars instead of feeling like I'm driving an RC car.
We'll say I kind of regret getting the sequential shifter. I thought I would definitely prefer using that if I was actually racing. And
I want to get one because they're fun to have for certain series. Like P8 supercars use this kind of sequential.
yeah, I could see it being fun to use in certain scenarios, but for the most part, when I'm actually trying to do well,
Mhm.
the paddle shifters are just easier and faster to use.
Yeah, paddles are just way more convenient.
Yeah.
But once you start getting really comfortable, you might use the sequentials like a fun challenge, something for content or something.
True. Always that.
Yeah. But yeah, as always, it's down to preference and comfortable. So if you've got something that works for you and you're comfortable with it, you're going to be fast than someone that may have quote unquote better gear but doesn't really know how to use it or isn't as familiar with it. So hell, I won my first 2 V-Track championships on a Logitech G29 or G923 belt-driven wheel, so
That's what I got right now, the G9 belt driven.
yeah. It's a great wheel. And you can absolutely win races and be fast on it.
I mean, I'm happy with it. Like I said, I think the only
Yeah.
problem I'm having is that round rim
Mhm.
is a bit small, and I just feel like I prefer something else.
Mhm. Which is fair.
And the
I mean,
pedals.
preferences are important. They are relevant.
I like the pedals, but I end up using the clutch pedal as a brake pedal. It gives me more control.
Mhm.
And also, my fat ass feet can't hit the middle pedal without hitting one of the other pedals. So, yeah.
Yeah, that's understandable. easier to manage using the clutch pedal. Which is really the most important thing, is slowly letting off the brakes as you corner, trail braking.
That's what I'm saying. It's like at a certain point, I'm like, okay, I'm on a neutral, but also because it's belt driven, not swappable, I need a direct drive. And also, I'm unhappy with the pedals. So I might as well upgrade the pedals, and now I'm basically just getting a whole new setup. So
Yeah.
at that point, I might as well stick with what I have until I really need to upgrade.
Hello.
Hello.
You're
Hello.
alive.
Hello. Yes, I am.
Oh,
now
all
I'm live
live.
squared. Yeah. Live on yours and my end.
And naps.
And naps too. Yeah, we're triple live. We're live cubed.
We're live all over the world. Hi, Fed.
Live from the Nurburgring Nordschleife in Germany.
It's
Oh.
bottom split.
It's bottom split, baby. Let me open my
Feels
iRacing.
right at home. Wink nudge.
Zero, is this your last lap or second to last?
This will be my second to last lap, so I will be pitting not end of this lap, but next lap.
Thank you, Jorp, for the 3 streak. Oh my goodness, I'm yawning so much. Goober woke me up early this morning. I don't fucking care. Yeah, let's do this. But yeah, we're racing till we either we're racing until we either see God or the checkered flag is the plan. I think I'm as ready as I'm gonna be. Zero and David have done a fantastic job overnight. Car is looking good. We're happy, we're healthy. This horse getting deeper by the day.
I always say this every time I hear you sing. Man, I wish I could play music on YouTube.
Yeah.
We have no music and we have no emotes, but we also have no ads and repeat. So it's
Yeah, it's a trade-off. Yeah, the ads on Twitch do get very annoying, which is why I try not to do anything during ads.
it's just
I
crazy.
would be more inclined to work with YouTube if the player just worked for me better. Like, streaming on YouTube just never works for me for some reason.
Yeah.
I don't know if my browser extensions fuck with it. I don't know if it just hates me. I don't know.
I mean, the only recommendation I always give to people is, number one, make sure you change your stream key, HLS stream key, instead of the old RTM. And if you can, stream at 1440p and downscale to 1080 because different encoder for that, but it ends up a higher quality.
Ah.
Plus, with 1440p, you can go up to a 30,000 bit rate.
That's much better than like the 6,000 we have on Twitch.
Up, both easier on the computer as well as creates a higher quality stream. That's one thing that a lot of people get mixed up on. I always talk about this.
The more you know, chat.
Is that bitrate is harder on your computer the lower it is. It's counterintuitive. I always bring it up that the higher you can set your bitrate, the easier it is on your computer because you're not compressing the raw video feed as much.
Yeah, you would think higher the number, higher the usage.
Yeah.
But not the case.
Not the case. I think if you streamed raw 1080p video at 60 FPS, take like almost a million bit rate, do it without any compression. Forget that math. 1080 times FPS times 8 color bit rate. Yeah, 995 million bit rate. 900.
That's a lot of bit rate.
Basically a million kbps, which is what the actual measurement. And no one's internet can handle that. So we have to compress our video streams, and the more you compress it and lower the number it is, the harder it is to encode that.
All right. While y'all are finishing up, I probably should have done this in the starting soon, but I'm gonna go run to the bathroom real quick.
Okay.
Just hashtag go piss girl before I hop in.
Hashtag go piss girl.
Nice.
All right, I will be right back.
Goppus girl. Excuse me, chat.
All right, we are back.
Come back.
All right. For some reason, they've trusted my hungry ass around a Mercedes.
Yeah, they trusted me too, and I'm a Ford driver, so I don't know how I got that pulled off. Alright, this is gonna be my final lap. I will be boxing at the end of this lap.
Give it up for Zero. Gotta
Clappers.
be Zero.
buddy
You've done an excellent job.
just came out of the pit, so
For real, you've done an
Alright.
excellent job, and I'm very proud of you.
thank you. Been trying to do my best on my Foxtrot debut. You know, they say you only have one chance to make a good first impression, so I gotta start off hot. Okay, what's the deal here, bud?
Tires.
Yeah, I'm sensing this.
Left side.
All right,
Go
buddy.
right.
Oh,
Clear on
Oh,
the
they went off.
I didn't mean to bully him off the track, but bro, it's crawling
Cold tire moment.
straight up. Yeah.
And
No, I don't blame him for being cautious on cold tires, but like, buddy, I got places to be. I know you're in P12 and all, but I can't wait for your sorry ass.
Yeah, Microslop's gonna be on our ass if we don't deliver a good finish.
Yeah, exactly. The last thing I want is Microslop anywhere near my ass, so. Well, honestly, I've had a lot of fun driving this. This has been every bit as awesome as I was hoping it would be.
That's good. I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah. It wasn't without its challenges, but that's the Nurburgring Nordschleife. That's part of the magic. It wouldn't be as iconic if it wasn't the challenge that it is, so. I live for stuff like this. This is what I've dedicated my life to right here. And you guys and everyone that loves, believes, and supports me are the reason why, so.
Hell yeah.
Thank you guys for being here with me and giving me this chance to live a dream. This means a lot to me.
Thank you for being here with us.
Just got into the Nordschleife and I'm already getting emotional.
No problem with getting emotional.
Yeah. Oh, this. I don't have the emotion I want to have because I'm a little on the tired side, but this means more to me than I could put into words. And I
Hashtag go to
use a
sleep,
lot of
girl.
words, so.
Or at the very least, wait about 5 more minutes, then go to sleep.
Well, yeah, I'm not gonna. I'll bring the car back to you first.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. And honestly, I'll probably stick around for a little bit. Just
I gotcha.
chill.
You are free to do so.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Hey, look, it's okay if I stay up, because like I said, you only get one Nurburgring 24 a year. You gotta enjoy these moments. Yeah, same, Nova. We love birds will likely retire at the same time. Also, Soul came in here and actually earlier and broke down how the Indy 500 works. So this week, ahead of the weekend, is going to be, or this next week is going to be the qualifying for the fixed Indy 500. And then over the weekend, I believe Friday and Saturday, is when the actual races are happening.
Oh, cool. I didn't know
Friday,
iRacing was doing like the pre-qualifying for that.
Yeah. The whole week ahead is going to be qualifying, and then the race is going to take place over the weekend. And then the week after is going to be the same thing, but with the open Indy 500 instead of
Okay,
fixed.
sweet. Good to
So,
know.
Yeah. I appreciate that she broke it down because I did not fully understand how it worked, but considering it's the Indy 500, you know, it makes sense. You got to qualify. There are no guaranteed spots at Indy. You got to earn your way in. Except this year in real life, because there's not enough drivers to have a bump day, which is sad, but...
Tis the economy recession indicator.
Yep. Yep, it really is.
Oh, baby, ba 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 ba.
So, geez, the Nurburgring 24 and the Indy 500 in the same month. Boy, it's going to be a crazy month of May.
Yeah, at least the Indy 500 is a little less physically exhausting.
Yeah. Yeah. But the mental exhaustion and concentration will definitely be a thing. Especially for someone not as oval savvy as me. Or like someone me who is not oval savvy.
You will do it just fine.
Oh yeah. I'll get plenty of practice. I'll be ready. On the dotting your hair for the final time. For my run, at least.
Final time until next time.
Yep. Which will be the third week of May, because that's when the next Nurburgring Endurance Championship round is.
Let's go.
Be back in my beloved Mustang for that one, because I even made a special livery and race suit for the NEC, so.
Alright, Jack, give it up for Zero.
Snappers.
Zero is a hero of this race. I've got my last second stretches in. I feel like I'm good to go. Let's go get kicked out when I hit 18x. Let's fucking go, baby.
Let's do it.
I did the best I could to keep the incidents down.
Locked in. 10,
Hey,
Great.
I think y'all did great, yeah.
5, 3, 2,
Especially after the trouble you guys had all night.
right here.
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright, we got 3 minutes 48 of optional. I'm out of the car.
I will probably
I'll let
take
you-
at least some of them.
Yeah.
How did the car feel toward the end, besides just tires and stuff?
Pretty good, actually. The car really wasn't giving me any trouble. Thank you, sweetheart. I appreciate that.
We're also 2 laps ahead of P28, so we're good.
Oh, yeah.
Here, let me go to... While I'm here, let me go to reactive and move y'all over here. And then y'all can hang out there while I'm racing. Even though, Nap, I know you're about to leave.
Yeah.
Oh! Wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up, wake up. Chat, I'm excited. We're about to go. We're about to
Oh
go
yeah.
stupid style. Whether that's a good thing or a bad thing remains to be seen. However,
Yeah. Go crazy. Ah, go stupid.
stupid.
Ah. I took those instructions a little too literally. No regrets.
No regrets. No regrets.
No regrets. God, that was great fun. Honestly, I really enjoyed that.
I am so glad to hear.
Yeah. That shit makes me happy, legitimately. And I'm normally a Formula driver, so I didn't think I would catch on to the longer races as much as I do, but these are honestly way more relaxing than any sprint race I've done. It just feels like I can chill and work to my own rhythm instead of having to worry about charging to the front too fast or whatever.
Lumpy, check your DMs. Oh, it's a Ripley! Oh my goodness, it's a Ripley. I have the energy I need to race now. Ripley has given me the energy. Thank you,
Hell
Jordan.
yeah.
Let's go.
You have the energy to post on the Foxtrot account that you're taking over.
Oh shit! Oh fuck! Oh no! Hold on.
Oh no.
I probably shouldn't be the only one with access to the Foxtrot account, just because of stuff
Probably.
like that. No time for a pick, but zero piloted us to daylight safety, or zero and David piloted us to daylight. Wait, plum in the car. Yeah, plumpy. There we go. All right, I have 15 seconds to spare. We're good.
Perfect.
All right.
Can't be here long. Good luck. Thank you, Zoe. All right, let's get this show on the road.
You got this. And I will hang out with you as long as I can until the EPs come for me.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna hang out until my boyfriend messages me saying he's taking me to breakfast.
No worries.
Little Saturday morning drive.
Yeah. Well, Saturday morning drive at the Nurburgring. Beautiful Eifel region of Germany.
It's crazy that people can just take a Saturday morning drive at the Nurburgring.
Yeah, you can literally just pay a toll and drive around.
I do love watching them, like, crazy drivers around the Nurburgring with just like a couple of people who spin their tires for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
I love hearing stories about the Autobahn of like travelers coming and just like being nervous doing like 80, 90, and then they see a minivan full of kids blow past at like 140. fatal flaw, and I hope I don't. Cause I'm still. All right, chat. Let's get into the fun part.
Where the fun begins.
Best of luck for the race. I'll be passing out soonish. No worries. Thank you, Nova. We are what you would call really out here.
Yeah.
And all right, Nova, I won't be too far behind you. I just got to enter wind down phase. Who knows how long that's gonna take.
Yeah, I cannot jump straight from sim racing to bed, that's for sure.
No. I gotta cool down like the engine after a long race.
Alright, tires are starting to get up to temp a little bit. I see you, buddy.
Mhm.
Right side. Clear on the right.
Yeah, just let him by.
Okay, sorry about that. Apparently my replay was way behind for some reason.
Oh, no, you're good. I did that during the 12-hour, and I confused the fuck out of Zoe and David. I was like, wait, what's going on? And they're like, what the fuck are you talking about, Plumpy? And I realized I was like 2 laps behind. Like, yeah,
Oh,
that already happened.
Sorry. Stuck in some sort of time vortex. Stuck in the past.
Sorry, I'm not talking much, chat. I'm just trying to keep it mainly on the track while these tires warm up and kind of get up to speed.
Yeah.
I'm also trying to make sure I'm awake because I'm not gonna lie, I am kind of groggy.
Yeah, this is the most clenching part of getting back into it, especially when you're waking up.
The best part of waking up is Nurburgring in your cup. What's up, Giga Shake? We back. We really are back. What's up, Medi? Hi, Amber. Good morning. Or I guess good afternoon now.
Yeah. You know what? I think since my stints are over, I'm gonna go ahead and raid into you.
Oh, cool. I appreciate that.
At least call it on stream. Like I said, I'll still be in the call and hanging out until I go to bed, but I at least want to bring everyone that's hung out with me to you. So I'm gonna deafen real quick and say goodbye.
Sounds good.
Yeah, it's good. I'm gonna wrap up my stream too, but I'll stay in call. So wait, he's up.
Sounds good.
Herb. Hi, chat. I didn't actually race, and frankly, that was probably for the best. It's that practice session was not great this morning, but I can't raid from YouTube, unfortunately. But if you're in chat and you're lurking, head over to Plum stream over there, and she'll probably be streaming the rest of the race. First with her stint, and then whenever James comes on, and then it's back to Plum for the finish. But yeah, thank all for hanging out. Hope you enjoyed it. I am going to be live again tomorrow, probably, where we'll do some more racing, and I'm going to try to not suck this time. And that, as you know, is very challenging. Very, very challenging. So yeah, thank you all for hanging out, and I'll see you guys next time.